So, I had a big day yesterday. I had a big weekend. Been preparing for a couple of weeks, more than a couple of weeks, for this one weekend. Open air market in Garden City and Operation Wounded Warrior. Mixed martial arts and power hold grappling championship. So, last night I celebrated Grady Matt says, "What up, Big Luke?"
Let's go. Grady Matt.
Grady Matt in the building. So last night I celebrated by fucking stuffing myself. It wasn't too bad. I just ate a big meal that was kind of like a treat. Rewarded myself. Thank you, Matt. I hope you have a great day too. Training or whatever. So today I had to catch up on the things that I was waiting till after the tournament to do at my crib, and then I got here, started cleaning the mats, so I still gotta do that. But we'll go over your fight, and I'm gonna make this workout. Oh my god, this scissor is terrible. Can't cut anything. Alright, this is gonna have to be good enough for now. So we're gonna make this workout customized for you. This first part, we'll do the striking, and then at 6:30 or 6, we'll do the grappling.
Okay.
Different things to work on. My dating coach, Johnny Lee, took me under his wing because I'm ex-UFC. He's a martial artist himself, and it's win-win because we both are getting training out of it. This is going to be a workout that you can do at home or outside. You won't need any equipment. But there might be some stuff that we'll go over that you could have equipment or you could not have equipment. So I think John told me he has a heavy bag. So let me just message him. Share Facebook Messenger. Send to John. Okay. Right now, I'm starting the video, but I will get into your training right after I finish cleaning the mats. So you don't have to watch live. I will make another video out of the live footage, more consolidated, period. Hello. What is... Hey John, I was running a little behind schedule, so I'm cleaning the mats right now, but I'm gonna get into your part of the workout, and you don't have to watch the whole thing live because I'm going to, cut it into a consolidated video that you could follow along. But just to let you know what I'm doing right now. Okay, so now we got your YouTube app. Pull up the match. Yeah. And there's a button which is like a square and 3 lines on the top right hand. It's not exactly in the corner, but it's supposed to be. Alright, click that. Turn around on the bag, put your feet the other way. And what does it say when you click that?
Quality captions, the video record, help and feedback, playback speed.
No, not the 3 dots. It's a box with 3 lines through it.
Link with TV code or learn more.
And what does it say? Link with TV code and what?
And or learn more. It says no devices available at the top.
No devices available. Oh. You have Bluetooth on?
Check. Like that. Yeah, it's on.
Okay. So worst case scenario, we use my phone. Watching now, I'll also watch Final Cut. Alright, bet. What's up, John? My student here, Big Luke, fought yesterday in a sparring match, and he told me after that he wants to work his striking. And so we're gonna do your workout, and the both of us will do it together. And you can see how it's something you can do at home. You can do it outside. You don't need any equipment. And it's going to be a full workout. Okay. You have a punching bag and a box style punching bag. Awesome. I wish I had a box style punching bag. Those things were dope. Alright, so YouTube.
Yeah, that's not working.
Library, my videos, live, Master Lucky's League of Champions. Damn. Yo, he was the hype man.
Bro, he was screaming.
He's a good corner man,
He
too.
was screaming, bro. That was hilarious.
I want him in my corner next time. Alright, so we're gonna just take a look, if you're not too busy. We'll watch the match, and I'm not gonna do the whole match, so we'll start training in maybe 10 minutes. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I set it up so that the next match is yours.
Which one?
Oh, that's a good point. Let's watch them both. Okay, so this is the first one. Oops. Okay, this is Luke's first match from yesterday. He had 2. Fast forwarding. said you were nervous?
I was actually not nervous, but the problem was as soon as we started, I was so focused on being calm that I was like too calm. I was like, oh fuck, I'm fighting now. If that makes sense. But I don't know, it was weird.
Did it come out the gate?
It came out when we started clinching up, and I basically held him in double underhooks because I just wanted to not get thrown forward by him. And I focused. What happened?
Yeah, you did that good. I mean, you eventually got it.
No, yeah. I could have taken him down, I think, though. I was like sitting on him with double underhooks because I just didn't want to get thrown.
A good one from there is the inside trip.
Where you curl around the leg, go to your knee.
Inside trip, pull them off the ropes, bounce off the ropes. Inside trip.
Gotcha. Bro, do you remember when that guy spinning back kicked me, bro? That killed me, bro. Like through the pad, that killed me.
You didn't show it.
Really? I couldn't even knee from the clinch, bro. I felt like mush.
Right now, or when you got hit?
After? Oh no, during the match.
This match or
The next one. The next one.
After you got hit.
After I got kicked, that like destroyed me.
Knee and clinch, you were just done.
Yeah, I was holding him. I was like trying to knee, but it was just not going how I wanted.
They call it drowning.
What?
When you fucking... Guy like Khabib was primarily a grappler. He called it drowning. Drowning. You know, like you just get so tired from the grappling, the clinching.
Yeah.
It just sucks the life out of you. That's why wrestlers have like insane
Cardio.
conditioning.
Yeah.
Put that weight. Keep that weight. Nice, bro.
Very nice.
There we go. Right there. And now
John, if you're still watching, I have a 6:30 class for grappling. This first section of the workout, we're going to do primarily striking and talk about the things that you were asking. But I'm just mopping the mats right now in advance for the grappling class. So just, like I said, I'll end it to
there you go, work now.
a video that you can watch for reference without having to sit through the whole 4 hours.
You got space? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't worry about that. Let's go.
Nice.
Very nice.
If you've never seen anything like this before, it's my League of Champions, which is a no head contact MMA sparring system. No head contact and no finishing. So if you did eventually, I feel like you can have said something about cage fighting. Obviously, I couldn't recommend you doing that, but this could be something if you wanted to spar to get a
There you go. Just keep that in there.
crucible. It's like a crucible, to test your training and your technique.
Get busy with your arms. Which one you want? Get busy with your arms, man. Get busy with
And I
your
have a
arms.
whole system of training, which I'll go over in a second with you on video. Five more minutes.
He's tired as well. Let's go.
It's out.
The desk, not the one that's streaming, the one that's down. And then double press the rewind button and go to the beginning of the match. It takes a second to go from the phone to the TV, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna
you
leave
can press it like
it.
10 times.
Yeah, no, I
It's
know.
10 seconds every time you double tap.
I do this all the time.
Yeah, you can go like 10 times tap in a row to go back farther.
Yeah. What part do you want?
The very beginning of the match.
Okay.
Stay set. Battle.
Beginning?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Let's get it.
Okay, so right away, there's no footwork.
Yeah.
So that's a huge issue. Now, fast forward to your chart. You see how, John, you see how I can see right away? I had the training that you have in dating. I don't even have to watch the whole thing. I just, so right from the beginning. It's like me going out to do day game with the wrong clothes on.
Yeah, I was plotting way too much. That's why I got kicked as well.
Your training with Big Luke on groundwork greatly paid off. Yeah, this dude was a blue belt that he just fought.
Yeah, for what it's worth, my grappling felt pretty okay. I should have done better in striking though. Hell, I do better. True. True.
Is this the second match?
Yeah. Should I pause?
No, you play.
Okay. I gotta start running too, bro. I gotta run more. 100%. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Boom, that killed my shit right there. Man, that was a jumping back kick, bro. Yeah. I bounced him off the ropes with a front kick, and I walked into his back kick. Yes! Bro, it works! There you go. Yeah, I should have been kneeing him for like a lot. Go further. watching the match.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's alright.
You were out.
Bro, no, I don't. Bro, I couldn't catch my breath there for a bit. That was like crazy.
Alright.
Nah, that
I
was
was
crazy.
when I watched that video, I didn't even see the man it was in real life.
Nah, yeah. Did I pass yet? Oh, half guard. Full mount. That was alright. No, I gotta run more. I gotta run more.
You beasted it. I know, I understand.
Yeah. It's fun.
Rick's on your side, baby.
Yeah.
I was laughing.
Why?
He's like all the rest of the hyenas. He like blood.
Okay.
Doing great. To the middle. Come on. Go on.
He said you went from the bottom row to the middle row, to the bottom row, and then back to the
Between the match, just hanging there, fucking,
Oh,
you were
it's
trying
just-
to lift your head up.
No, it's because I was trying to talk to Hugh and he was like whispering, so I had to kneel down. And then I was like, bro, I should be standing right now, active recovery, but he wouldn't speak
You were
up.
fucked up.
No, I was definitely tired, 100%. No, I was definitely tired. No doubt about it.
Because all your face was pure red.
Yeah, no doubt about it, I was tired.
Well, anyway, and that, yeah.
I should have been standing to active recovery like this though, but
He was like, you're such a warrior mentality. That's so student after we were actually done better. I'm like, bro, you did it. You know what I see was awesome, and no matter what, we're out here to get experience. You know, starting in the street when you ground up that.
yeah, this is actually an amazing way to get experience, honestly. I gotta say that, it definitely is.
Safer than the way I got one.
What you said you used to travel around a lot, right?
Robbie, come on in. Come on in. And you come on in. I want to get a group shot.
Okay.
Of course I'm on his side. That's my team brother. Team Luke. Talk your dad.
Oh, you saw my dad?
Yeah.
You were at the house?
Yeah, I
What do you say? You say you can stay in the basement, huh? It's dusty though. You don't mind? Should we put a purifier down here? Alright. If someone jumps sidekick, turn sideways to minimize front damage. That's from Grady Matt. Big Luke front kick is very strong and effortless, and he could use it more. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's true. He said the same thing. Jab and cross was trustworthy in the fight. Yeah, awesome groundwork, staying busy, nice 1-2s. Sounds sick. Bet. Okay.
I feel like people grab my phone pick a lot. You sure? I'm a little hesitant sometimes. I don't want to. You saw him. He caught. I don't think it was a front kick, but he caught my leg and swept me over earlier in this fight.
Scared of
Charlie.
getting swept, bro? Did you know that the samurai's greatest honor is to die to a worthy opponent? Glorious.
Can I walk on the mat?
How's my tonality, John? Can you go on the mat? Sure. You can just give me a second to get suited here. So John is following along, and this is my program. It's mixed martial arts ranking based on mythical beasts. There's a championship ring with 8 holes and then one bigger hole in the middle. And each rank, like a belt, is a magic crystal that goes into the hole. It goes in, and then out of the hole comes the spirit of a mythical beast. So each rank is represented by a mythical beast. This is the white belt. This is called Bull Pegasus. It's pure energy like a lightning bolt. And it represents, like it says here, fitness. So you could do a street fight because you're interested in self-defense and possibly cage fighting. So there's a meeting place. There's a Venn diagram, which is in the Venn diagram. There's a meeting place of self-defense and mixed martial arts. So that's where we're gonna stay today. And you could fight somebody in the street who has no clue what they're doing. And you still might not win, even if you know a lot. If you fight somebody who's a complete and utter animal and they have no idea what they're doing, they could still win just by being ferocious, strong, on drugs maybe, not quitting, angry, emotionally, troubled. These are the type of people that the cops have to tase. They have to use multiple cops to subdue them. Or, just a natural tough kid in high school or whatever. So we're not gonna say, oh, all you have to do is learn technique and then you're gonna be a good fighter or be able to defend yourself. We're not gonna say that. What we are gonna say is that when you're fighting, especially to the death, you have to be able to dig deep. And so martial arts could be a metaphor for life, but we're just gonna talk about the application of that for self-defense and MMA, okay? So, you have to be able to dig deep. Most street fights don't last very long. We're gonna do 45-second intervals in 3 exercises. And we're gonna keep track of these exercises on a program. And we're going to use a piece of paper such as this or such as this to keep track. And this is your white belt test. And you can get a certified copy as a certificate of your rank. Ranked under Master Luke. This is Kevin O'Neill. This was done live on YouTube, or maybe Facebook. So each of these exercises are performed for 45 seconds. And the test is using an interval timer to ring every minute. And so it went 45 seconds, 15-second rest, 45 seconds, 15-second rest, 45 seconds, 15-second rest, 45 seconds, 15-second rest, 45. So this whole thing comes out to 9 minutes. And that's more than enough for both MMA and street fighting. But we're not going to do the test today. We're just going to introduce you to the program, and you can just get a piece of paper and do sets. You want to do the test, Rick? Is that what you're saying? Or you just want to introduce?
I'll do it
Okay.
with a full belly. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, no, we'll just introduce everybody to the test, to the ranking system today. And so yeah, that's part of it. And then of course we're gonna do the technical training, which would be your second rank, and that's represented by the next mythical beast, which, if you follow the storyline, the bull Pegasus is running, jumping, and flying through space. It doesn't have any opponents because it's just lightning. And people can train mixed martial arts. They don't have to fight. You could do it just as part of a healthy lifestyle. So when you get into the technical aspect of it, we are learning how to fight. And so the story is that the lightning hits the earth. And I'm missing a page here, I think. Or maybe I just made a shorter. Hold on, give me 1 second. Before I ruin the surprise of the next mythical beast, because he doesn't know. Let's see here. Let's see here if I can find it.
I know.
Equipment catalog.
Perfect.
I'm not worrying about that in a moment.
It's the third one. Here we go. This is the bull Pegasus runs, jumps, and flies through space and hits the earth in the ocean. Makes like a mushroom cloud. The cloud covers the whole sky. You see, it kind of looks like a bull Pegasus. It's got wings, but then it starts to rain and it's revealed. The next mythical beast, the land shark. And these are self-defense / MMA techniques, such as up kicks, elbows, and Big Luke, since this is also your class, we can dabble in the next mythical beast, which is, so it's a gradient scale. White belt, choose your own color, stripe, colored belt with a white stripe. This is the old, it should say combos. It shouldn't say striking because there's grappling combos too. But just as a sneak preview, and then I'll change while you guys are stretching out and warming up. Where is that? I just had it. Origin. I just had it. Here we go. The third mythical beast. I don't know if you could see it under there. The living phoenix. And so this is another way to log your training. You ask any trainer, any like sports trainer, you know, they work with athletes in sports specific, you know, like you go to any professional sports team, they have trainers that are not they're not sports coaches. They're like fitness coaches, and they do sports specific athletic training and stuff like that. Even those guys log the training. Oh, last week he ran at this pace, at this incline, you know, and this week we're gonna go up, you know, with like the training he did with the Olympic lifts. Okay, so this is the similar concept with fighting. And so my opinion is the thing that you do over and over and over again is what you're gonna do under a stressful situation. So Biggie, I did notice when you do shadow boxing, which is what we're gonna start after you guys stretch out, when I say the first minute is footwork,
and you're standing there doing fake and real punches. That's not footwork. And that's what you did in your match. You walked right up to the guy, you didn't do any footwork. Okay? So we're gonna do all this, and there's gonna be things that you will need a little bit of space. What did John say? He has a mat and a bag. Let me just check. I have a punching bag and a box style punching bag too. Okay, so the footwork, you don't need a lot of space, but we are going to stretch, and this is in the program. Let's see, I just had it, Origin. In the beginning, there was nothing. Okay, beginning stretch. So just follow along the best you can. You can screenshot these. You can find, you know, they're not actually up for free on my site, although I want to make them. But I'll send you the files if you want to print it out. It's not too hard to learn. It's the same stretches every time to begin. Okay, so we're gonna shake it loose. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Oh. 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Master Luke, 10. Okay, twist and look up. Remember, it's a stretch. So turn as far as you can, look all the way up as far as you can. And count to 10, Mississippi. Both sides. Okay, next we're going to reach straight up. Remember, we're stretching. Okay. One hand is going to be grabbed by the other. The hand that's being grabbed is pointing the way that we're going to bend, all the way sideways until you can't bend any more sideways. Then you turn, go down, touch your toes, and then come back up sideways again. 1, 2, we're going to do 10, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Both sides. Ooh. Okay, next is squat stretch. Hands go down. Keep your feet flat if you can. If you can't go both feet flat, go one side and the other side. Once you get into the stretch, the lower you go, the more you get. You can make shapes, go back and forth,
Push your knees out. 10 Mississippi. Stay down. Take one hand and push into the floor. The other hand come behind your ear like you're listening. Then squeeze your elbow back as far as you can and look all the way up to the ceiling. Then come back down and go back up. 10 times. Badass attitude and skills to be a great warrior. You know it, man. Badass. Okay. Alright, well, you know, there's two aspects. Technique and conditioning. We are going to start with the technique, even though conditioning, in my opinion, comes first. Let's see. Matter of fact, let's do the conditioning first. So, you know, I'm 40-some years old. I'm going to be fighting, and I gotta stay safe. Don't want to get injured in my own league, which is supposed to be about preventing injury. So this sequence of exercises is called bulletproof. We're gonna bulletproof our legs first, our knees. So you find a spot on the wall that is not caved in behind the mat. Should be a post somewhere. And what we're going to do is pull our toes, pull our insteps up as high as you can, flexing the muscle in front of the shin, and we're going to do this for 50. It's called a tib raise. 5-0. Turn around, put your hands on the wall. Now we're going to rotate the foot. And if you don't have a mat, you can just imagine a line where your big toe, your other foot's straight, your big toe comes over the line, and then your pinky toe comes over the line again the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you do 50 again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 1
46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Both sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Okay. Last one on the bullet on this warm-up is the hamstring curl. And we're gonna keep the legs together so that you're not swinging. You don't want to be swinging your hip. Keep your knee in one spot and curl your heel to your butt. 3, up to 50, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 33, 34, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 6, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Both sides. 3 and 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, 11, and 12, and 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 29, and 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. So that's a new addition to the program. It's called prehab. It's a new kind of fitness approach within the past 5 years. I would say it became popular on social media. Guys like Athletic Truth Group, been on Joe Rogan podcast, so on and so forth. And there's levels, so that's just the base level. That's not in my program, in my book, but this next exercise is. It's a little jumbled right now in my folder, but this is all in there. So, a great webinar? Cool. Yeah, definitely. So, it's like if you ever used to play video games, they had the book that came with the game to show you where all the secrets are, all the moves. If it was a fighting game, you know, up, X, turn it, you know, down, angle, A, and then it does a combo for like Tekken. So this is something like that, and it's for footwork. Okay, now people do jump rope, they do running. We're gonna keep it simple because from what I saw, you're in a house and you don't need a lot of room, you don't need a whole gym. But you do have to have a strategy. You can't just say, oh, I'm gonna punch somebody. Now if they come into your face,
maybe you could. If they get in your face, you're in self-defense. You're like right here. So the first thing we'll do is we'll get into a ready position. Now you guys face yourself in the front. And this is something I teach my kids program. It's called Calling the Dragon. So the dragon is in your diaphragm. Like in other cultures they might call it the dantian, but is it in India? It's like your center, your energy center. Nice. So it's like your aura. So the first thing is we're going to be normal, and then we're going to get into our fighting stance. We're going to step backwards. So you're creating space. Your hands are coming up to your fighting stance, and they're open because, in a street fight, you could eye poke. In self-defense or MMA, you can grapple. So you're gonna go from open hands to grappling to grabbing, right? And the other thing is also, if you kill somebody in self-defense and everything's videotaped now, your open hands means stop. And that's the first word we're gonna use. But closed fists means fight. So, it's like almost a legal thing where you have to defend yourself, and the video proof is that you step back, your hands came up, okay? And we're going to start with an 8 out of 10. No. 8 out of 10 volume, 8 out of 10 intensity. 7 out of 10, not strong enough. If somebody says, hey, John, I heard you train in MMA, let's spar. You're on a boot camp. Hey, let's play around with some sparring. You step back, hands come up. No. 8 out of 10. 7 out of 10, they might not take you seriously. Let's do it one more time. Everything's 3. On 3, I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we're all going to step back and say no. One leg goes back, hands come up, open hands, ready. 1, 2, 3. No. All right. Come to the gym is the next part that I tell the kids. If you want to fight, come to the gym. This way your coach can coach you. You're safer. They'll have to sign a waiver so you don't get in legal trouble. Okay, the next one we're going to take it up a notch. They don't listen. They're going to fight you anyway. I'll demonstrate once. Stop! That's 10 out of 10. Because maybe they'll listen. Maybe it's your friend. On 3, guys. Stop. 1, 2, 3. Stop! 10 out of 10. One more time. You guys are going to go by yourself. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stop! Okay. Extend it a little bit. Give it like a... One more time. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stop! Not bad. Okay, the last one we're only going to do once because it's a little embarrassing. People are shy. It's really loud. This is as loud as you can. On a scale of 1 to 10, this is infinity. This is literally as loud as you can, like the dragon just exploded out of you, like Luke Cummo in Mortal Kombat. And this one, I'll demonstrate one time, and then you guys can help me. So you only get one chance at this one. Ready? I'll go first. 1, 2, 3. Help! Help! It's going down. This one, they're actually attacking you. Or maybe somebody's being attacked. Now we're martial artists. We have to protect people. It's our responsibility with this knowledge. On 3, guys. Last chance. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Help! Now we're on fighting stance. And we're bouncing like a jump rope. But it's forward and backward. Both feet hit at the same time. But obviously, one's going to hit with a little more impact because you put your weight into it. Okay? Jump rope. How long do people jump rope for? Sport specific would be 5 minutes. You
You just stand there and bounce for 5 minutes if you don't have a jump rope. You're going to get tired. You're going to want to stop. When you stop moving, you become a stationary target way easier to hit. So, when you're fighting, you're always doing attack or defense. Never not. You're never not attacking or defending because it's fighting. So the yin-yang is continually moving. We're going to say there's only two directions now because this is implied. Forward and backward, and/or forward and/or backwards. So the two directions is the two sides. Now I'm standing southpaw so I can face the camera, but you could be in a switch stance, orthodox, up to you. You can work one at a time, you can work both. You know, alternate. So the two sides is your front side and your back side. It doesn't matter which leg is forward. The front side is always going to be the front side, the back side is always going to be the back side. It could be left or right. So we're not going to say front, we're not going to say left or right, we're going to say front and back. The back side is called the slide. So we're going to go back and to the back side with a slide. Now if I do slide, 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 I'm not going to go diagonal, I'm actually going to rotate. So it's like this, in a circle, because we're fighting in 3D. So if you just do one slide, it might be kind of like a straight line, but the line is kind of curved. Slide. One step, you're in your fighting stance. You see things in boxing where the guy steps back and then punches. That's technically a slide. Sometimes in boxing they call it a pull. But a pull is more at the waist. We're actually stepping in balance. Because in fighting, it's not just punching. There's kicking. You don't want to go like this and lean back. You can still get your leg kicked. You can still get your leg picked up on a single leg takedown. So we're stepping back in a balanced stance with the slide. Straight up and down. We're not leaning like in boxing. Slide. Slide. If you have a timer, you can go for a minute. If you don't have a timer, you can do like anywhere from 10 to 25 reps, even 50 if you have time. It will take a while because there's a lot of things we're going to do today. So this is kind of like an abbreviated version, 10 at the minimum, 10 slides. You slide, you face in the direction of your opponent, and then you start bouncing again. You see, we've been bouncing for a few minutes now. You're getting the benefit of the jump rope without actually having to jump rope, forward and backwards. So that's the slide, to your back side with a little curve. Now the front side is different. You can't just step, you have to do an open step with your front leg, which is to the side, and then you swing the back leg around, because we're going to stay in our fighting stance. In boxing, they would call this the quarter turn. I call it a pivot. First one opens, and then the back one swings around in the 90 degrees or 45 degrees. And if you did pivot 10 times in a row, you'd be going in a circle. Your front leg steps out, and your back leg swings around. So if I'm in front of the bag here, I pivot, I'm on the side. I'm still in the same stance though, facing the bag. Boom. 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 Do 10 from 10 to 25 all the way up to 50 pivots. Never not attack. Hey, Rick. Rick Salazar. Alright. So those are your two footworks. Your two directions, your front side and your back side. The back side is the slide, and the front side is the pivot. You can also step forward and step straight back, and that's what we're going to do on the next technique, which is your first punch. You see how I'm going forward and backward. On the forward, or the backward, or the slide, or the pivot is the same.
with this only one punch, which is the jab. Okay, your front punch. So I'm going to demonstrate all four. Forward. Backward. Slide. Pivot. Okay? Because the jab is the way that it is, which is like a whip. It's not like a cross or a hook, which is kind of like what's that thing that they come up and knock down the tracks of war with? Not a catapult. A battering ram. The cross and the hook is more like a battering ram. The jab is like a sling of arrows. Just whap! Whap! And when you're shadow boxing, you're warming up. You can move around. Even if you only have a little bit of space here. I'll try to stay in this one little square area. Jab. Slide. I'm just going to vocalize what I'm doing. You can mix it up however you want. And this is how you build your combos in your shadow boxing. Start with the footwork. You can put your blocks in there. And with your footwork. I would say 1, 2, or 3 jabs at a time. Don't get greedy because the jab is not as powerful as other punches, so you don't want to get into a trade-off. You just want to stick and move. From 10 to 50 jabs, go for it. Level change. For MMA, the level change is either a weave, which is a duck, like you're ducking under a punch, or you could do level change for a takedown. You can drop down, grab the guy around the leg. You can drop down, grab him around the body. Okay? So just for a powerful jab, imagine your leg is the handle of the whip. If you're doing a front jab, meaning you're stepping forward or you're pivoting, the handle of the whip is your back leg. If you're doing the opposite, you're going backwards with the jab or sliding, the handle's the other leg. So the first leg that's pushing off the floor is the whip. And the energy travels through your body to the hand. Okay? So that's the details to get full power on the jab. Even though it's not as powerful as the battering ram, you can still max out your power by using proper mechanics. Okay? So now the next punch, which is your power punch, your first power punch, which is the cross. What we're going to imagine is a chain connected to a weight that's going to pull us into an athletic position like this. And turn. Cross. Cross. That's called sitting down on your cross. You don't want to lean and turn. You can fall off balance. You want to drop your weight and turn. Drop your weight into your front hips. And bend your front knee. And don't just stand there. If you hit the person, put some forward in there. Cross and slide is one. Cross and pivot is one. You can cross, cross. Because we're building, right? You can go jab, cross. You can do jab, jab, cross. You can do cross, weave, jab, jab, slide, cross, pivot, weave, jab, cross, pivot, cross, weave, jab, cross, pivot, cross, weave, jab, jab, slide.
that combo. And they're interchangeable parts with the footwork. So when you get into more techniques, like the hook, which we'll do next, after you put together a section of the combo, you string it together with your footwork. So you can do something like jab, cross, pivot, cross, weave, jab, jab, pivot, slide. We do things like sprawl. You can throw a sprawl in there for your MMA training. This is more the third mythical beast, the living phoenix, that I was telling you that Biggie's training for. And the test for that is to create your own build-a-combo. You got to do 3 of them. 3 build-a-combos. BYO, build your own. And you have to get up to 65 reps for each combo. And so the test is like a written log of your training. If you're fighting, like I said in the beginning, what you're going to do is what you trained. You're not just going to magically pull something out of your ass. You're going to do what you train yourself to do. Other than that, it's just natural instinct. You have no idea. People black out. People black out in stressful situations. They don't even know what happened. Or you have time distortion. Where it's like, holy, that just went by really quick. It was 5 minutes, it felt like a minute. Or it's only been 10 seconds, it felt like 5 minutes. Okay, now the hook punch is advanced, John, but I'm going to show you it anyway. And it's opposite as the cross. So when you did your cross, your backhand punched, your front hip dropped. That weight just dropped to you and it went clunk. And what that does is, when you get the impact, the wave of energy travels through you and connects into the floor. And your muscles prevent you from falling. Because you turn so hard that if your leg was straight, you would fall over. Like this. And you step and now you're not in your fighting stance anymore. You got to be able to catch yourself. You do that like boom. So how is that opposite on the cross? It goes the other way. So what we're going to do is load. It's called loading. You do the cross without punching. You just turn your body like that into that athletic position. And now you're going to rotate back and drop your back heel and do the plunk again. With the lead hook. So you load, drop, drop. And you can put that by itself. You can put that cross hook. And make sure you're boom, boom. And you get that sound effect in your mind that your heel is actually hitting the floor. If your heel is up on a hook like this, you see people hitting the bag like this. Looks good. But that heel being up dissipates the impact. And so you can hit somebody, if you're strong, you're able to get wobbled. But if you hit somebody and your weight is rooted, they're going to drop like a sack of potatoes. They're not going to get wobbled. They're just going to dead. They're going to go wrong. So you load, drop. And you can put that in with any footwork. So for example, hook, pivot and weave. Cross, hook, weave and slide. Hook, cross, weave and slide again. Pivot, cross, hook, weave and slide again. Hook, cross, pivot, cross, weave and slide. Jab, jab, slide, cross, hook, weave and pivot. Cross, hook, cross, pivot, cross, hook, cross, weave, hook, hook, pivot, cross, hook, slide, slide, jab, jab, slide, cross, hook, weave, cross, hook, weave, hook, cross, pivot, cross, hook, cross, pivot, cross, hook, cross, weave, jab, cross, pivot, cross, hook, hook, cross, weave, jab, jab, cross, hook, weave, cross, hook, weave, hook, hook, cross, pivot, slide jab. Okay, so I lost count. Use your phone timer. Use, go by reps. That might be the best way. 10 to 25, all the way up to 50 reps. On the shadow box, I'm going to do one more thing. It's called elbows. Now the elbows that we're going to practice right now hits the same target as the jab and the cross. It's in front of you. You're going to hit it straight. So even though your elbow is coming from one side like a hook, we're not hitting sideways, we're coming straight. And when you hit your heavy bag, you hit the front. So you have your front elbow. You have your rear elbow. Okay, the hand comes down, the elbow comes up to be level, and then you lean to come off the center line and split the defense. So, you come here. So say we're fighting, right? And you have a defense and make it two fists. So there's two ways to look at this. One would be to split the defense. So if my hand's here and I lean, it comes in between the glove or in between the hands. And then the other way is if I go parry and then I roll my elbow over the top. The footwork is the same. On the jab, on the cross. Okay? So parry and elbow.
Yeah.
Boom. Bang. Nice. You guys try that on each other once. Don't elbow each other in the face. Okay? So that could be if somebody's grabbing you. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, it's not a good time. I do want to talk though. Can you call back tomorrow earlier? Because I work in the afternoon. Let's say, yeah, earlier in the afternoon. Like mid-afternoon.
Okay, and are you on Eastern time?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We'll call you around the time. That's great.
Okay, guys. So now we're going to put that in with the footwork and the rest of the shadow box. You're bouncing. You're doing your combos. Elbow. Pivot. Pivot. So, as you can see, we only did
less than 10 things, and you already got a full strategy for striking. You start by using your range with the footwork, or your voice actually. Start by using your range, and then as you get closer and closer, you know, this is fighting, so there's gonna be, it's not dancing. There's gonna be a point where you step into the danger zone. You start from long range, and you get into elbow range, and after elbow range is clinch range. In the clinch, we have takedowns, we have elbows, and you have knees. So we're gonna do knees first. I think I saw that on your video. And the way that we're gonna practice that is with a pair of dumbbells. If you don't have dumbbells, you don't need them. You could use soup cans. You could use water bottles, just to get a little weight on your shoulders. And so you guys can go get a pair of dumbbells. Make sure it's something that you can hold above your eyebrows so that your knuckles are guarding your temples like this, like Nick Diaz. Be careful on your elbows. Maybe use a long sleeve shirt.
Rabbit.
Okay, so now you don't have a mat at home, so you're not going to go anywhere. You're just going to stand in one spot. You guys had the mat so you can go anywhere you want. What we're going to do is, just like with the elbow, we're going to parry on the same side. Sorry, opposite side. So if I'm going to do my right knee, the knee has to come from the rear first of all. Think of it like a bow and arrow. You pull the arrow back, it's shooting from the back side. The knee is coming from the back leg. It's hitting also a straight vertical target, so it's going to stab in to the diaphragm and come back. So I'm going to parry with the other side. I'm going to reach with the same side as the knee, and then we're going to pull the hand in but not down. Knee. Alright, so Biggie, come here 1 second. Just so you can see. So you're in your practice. Here's the application, right? So now I'm going to start with my left knee, but my right leg's in the back. So how do I do this? I'm going to parry and step at the same time. So if I'm going to parry with my right, I'm going to step with my right. I normally wouldn't advise you to step forward from one fighting stance into the other, but in this case we're parrying, so it's a trade-off. Parry and step. Reach with the other hand. We're grabbing behind the neck and we're pulling. Knee into the belly. The supporting leg on the ball of the foot. Okay, and now we're going to do the other side. So step and parry. Reach like you did an elbow. Boom, and you opened up and you grabbed the neck. Knee. Step and parry. Knee. Step and parry. Knee. Oh, wait, sorry. Step and parry. Knee. Okay. Step and parry. Knee. Step and parry. Knee. Step and parry. Knee. You can do this on the heavy bag. Or you can do it in the air. So if you have a heavy bag at home, you can practice this on the heavy bag with or without dumbbells. And we're going to do the same thing from 10. On this one, you could go all the way up to 100. So that would be 50 each leg. Okay? Now, I'm going to change into my training gear. So I'm wearing jeans right now. You guys are going to do 100 knees. each person, I mean. So 50 each leg. You're gonna go right knee, left knee, right knee, left knee.
Coach.
Sure.
Step and parry.
Yes. So step and parry. Do it to me, ready?
Yeah.
So you're gonna do the right knee,
Not bad.
step and parry. Reach. So it's boom, elbow.
Yeah.
Reach, grab, knee. Oh wait, and you pull me. Yep. Yeah. Now do the other side, step and parry. No, go back to your right hand. So step and parry at the same time.
Oh.
Boom.
Step and parry.
You parry my wrist with your palm. Good, that's it. You don't have to come all the way over, just clear the line. Boom, reach. Hold it. Uh-huh. Step and parry.
Step and parry.
Reach. Knee.
Reach.
Hold it. Nice. So now you have dumbbells, right? You work on keeping your hands above your eyes. I got it. Hold it. And so you get a shoulder workout. Okay? So I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change it. This fills in all the missing links and exceeded my expectation 10 times as much. This is brilliant. Wow, I appreciate that, bro. That's a great compliment coming from you. I mean, I've only been at this for almost 30 years, so I might as well. I should be good at it, but you know, these are things that, like you said, the little details changes it. But I'm going to change real quick while these guys are doing their knees. Look up Supergirl, by the way. Supergirl. I'll just show you a quick thing. She's on definitely Instagram. But it's not under Supergirl. Let me see if I do hashtag Supergirl. No, because the DC thing's gonna come up. It's called, her gym is called Jarunsak. Supergirl and Wonder Girl. They're two sisters. Supergirl Jarunsak Gym. If you want to see how to do a knee to debilitate somebody, check her out. You see how she thrusts her hips into it. The trick is to be able to thrust your hips forward and then still be able to control and put it back. And so the way that you do that is you get on the supporting leg on the ball of your foot. So they call it the Thai march, where you're like this. You're on your tippy toes, and you need, and your hips can actually travel further. You can do a little experiment. If your heel is flat, and you try to knee, your heel's gonna come up anyway. Try to keep your heel flat and throw that knee forward as hard as you can. And then, if you're able to, try it again with the heel up. And you thrust your hips forward and you're pulling the person in with your arms. You don't want to drop your hands, you want to pull in and make this counter force. And in Kung Fu they called it Sat. And you're aiming for the diaphragm, and the goal is to knock the wind out of the person. Okay guys, so finish your knees. I'll try to be as quick as possible. Just gonna put my rash guard on. And when you're done, you can put the weights away. Okay.
You give you a head sleeve there.
Alright. So, okay. This next segment is brought to you by Master Lukey's League of Champions. Woo-hoo. And Master Lukey brand. This is a brand new rash guard, just dropped. It's called the Green Ranger. You know, yesterday we had Operation Wounded Warrior because I suffered from similar symptoms as soldiers who have PTSD due to my mild traumatic brain injury received in ultimate fighting and training. Recently we had a great loss in the martial arts community. Tommy, the Green Ranger. JDF, Jason David Frank, legend. He had exacerbating conditions of drug use, in particular performance-enhancing drugs, which I do not recommend, do not take, and never would. I'm against it. I do things all natural. No offense. Fight me. Also, the traumatic brain injury, even though he didn't have a lot of fights, all the training and subconcussive impact, I believe, caused him to take his own life. And it affected me. Even though I never met him and I wasn't a huge Power Ranger fan, I felt his pain. And so I designed this rash guard in memory of Jason David Frank, looking at the Green Ranger uniform and putting my logo on it. This is the ranking system, and this is for you watching. I want you to have a safe place in your training where you don't have to worry about getting brain injury and nobody will give you drugs. And that's my mission, is to establish Master Lukey's League of Champions worldwide. It's a full brand of mixed martial arts, ranking, competition, training, and health food off the back end. We'll talk about that in the future. But what we're going to do now is the first mythical beast. And this is where you're going to stop liking me, John. I brought you in with the fun technical stuff. Now you're going to have to learn how to dig deep. And this is why people don't come back. Everybody wants to be a champion. But then they're like, oh shit, that's what it takes? You have to defeat the toughest opponent. The one inside you that's telling you to quit. Oh, you did enough. That's all right. Get him next time. No. The anticipation's always worse than the actual thing, you know. It's not a real effect of the death. It's for points, okay? We're gonna set the interval timer for 1 minute. We're gonna count it down until it gets to 45 seconds, and then we're gonna perform these 3 exercises, as many as you can. Let me demonstrate before I set the bell up. The first one is called a push-up toe touch. It's a full body exercise where you go down, you come up, and you touch your opposite toes. You go down, you come up, touch your other side. 3. Count when you touch your toes. 4. Breathe. 5. 6. And so on and so forth. So if you don't have a timer, just use your phone. Put the time down to 1 minute. Or you probably even could do 45 seconds on the phone. But if you set it for 1 minute, you have a few seconds to gather yourself before you begin. Alright, so the timer's at 7:57, 9:57, 55, 54, 53. Alright, when it gets to 45, we'll begin. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1. Yeah. This is all in the book. It was for free on my site, but then I changed things around and I haven't updated it yet. But I'll show you. You can just use a piece of paper. Push up toe touch. First set. How many did you do? Where did all those? I just had a whole. I know it looks unprofessional. It took me years to make all this, and then I started focusing on the promoting aspect. That's why it's kind of out of order. Oh, here it is. Here we go. This book is for free on my site. You can print this out. Here you go. This one is definitely for free on my site. If you can't find it, I'll send you the link. The Bull Pegasus, 45-second max, push-up toe touch, okay? Sprawl jump is the next one. So this is gonna make it a mixed martial arts rather than just a striking workout. What's the sprawl? It's your takedown defense. 98%, as they say, street fights end up in a clinch position. You might get thrown to the ground or fall down, and if you don't know what you're doing, all your striking won't matter for naught. So you have to at least be able to defend the takedown. I mean, I start from the worst possible position, then I reverse engineer. So you'll see if you continue to watch in the grappling part of class, we're gonna do mount escape. This is called the sprawl, like I said. comes from wrestling. When somebody goes to shoot on your legs, you're gonna kick your legs back. At the same time, you drop your hips and you push their head down and away. So we're not gonna do a burpee where you bend your arms and then you come up like this. We're gonna keep the arms straight. We're gonna kick the legs back. Touch the hips towards the mat if you can. If you can't touch your hips to the mat, just stretch your hips as far as you can so they can't come underneath you and scoop you for a lift. Then you come to a frog position and jump and reach. That's called a sprawl jump. All right, 45-second max. How many can you do? We'll go on the next bell. Okay, so the bell's gonna ring. It's gonna be 1 minute, and we're gonna go for 45 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. 1. Count it when you jump. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stretch your arms and stretch your whole body when you jump. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh yeah. Sprawl jumps. Anybody who comes from a single style like boxing, kickboxing, wrestling, karate, kung fu, judo, any style which doesn't do MMA, always guesses because of the continuous up-down change. So to go from striking to grappling, back to striking, back to grappling.
Yeah. That's what gets you.
That's how people get tired, and that's why the sprawl jump is so good, because this is when you reach, that's your striking, and then the sprawl obviously is the grappling. Now, if you have low ceilings and you can't jump, just stand and extend like this. Boom, 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 boom. Count on that. Now, the last one is called high knees. What makes them high is that they come above the hips. So to the hip is not a high knee. Obviously below the hip is not a high knee. You have to pull it up, like you're trying to knee yourself in the chest. And there's 3 ways to do it. Running, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay? Stomping. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's on your tippy toes. And then skipping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look how I'm not dropping my hands up. 10. And we're going to do this for 45 seconds also. Are you ready, sir? Okay. In 3. Actually, in 15. Go. 4, 3, 2, 1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So now we're gonna do the first time where you have to do all three in a row. And we'll take turns. I'll go first, then Biggie will go, and then I'll go again, and then Biggie will go again. So I'm gonna do 3 minutes in a row, Biggie. And then you're gonna do 3 minutes in a row. All right, and then I'll go again, and then you go again. So this is going to be 3 minutes in a row for me. Okay. Push up, toe touches to begin. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 15-second rest. When it gets to 45, scroll jumps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Kia. High knees. 10. Ready. Kia. Three, two, push up, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Go. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. New record. Score to change. My turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, Kia. Right. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Hoorah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah. Three, two, one, go. Fire. 10. 20, hard and right. 30, nice. 40. 50, nice. 60. 70. 80, hard and right. 90. Higher. Nice. 100.
So that's your fitness test. White belt fitness test. Done in a row though. We didn't do the actual test. We did one, we took turns, and we did one together, and then we took a rest, and then we did another one. So that's technically the whole thing, except for the test, it's 9 minutes in a row. So push up, toe touch, 45 seconds, 15-second rest, push up, sprawl jump, 45-second interval, 15-second rest. And then right from here, right to here again. All 9 in a row. You get certified. And my student's card is right here. Laminated and everything. In the mail. So you go at your own pace, you know, you can't really fail as long as you don't quit. And it's just any time that you do this test, you can try to improve your score. And that's the journey of, you know, martial arts as a metaphor for life. You just do your best and try to improve. All right. So we're gonna have grappling class in 15 minutes, but I'm gonna give you another exercise to do on your heavy bag. And this is for your side kick. I'm a fan. I don't think it gets the credit it deserves because it can only be done as a finisher by somebody who's a psychopath and a side kicky in the face. I've seen it in Sancho tournaments, which is kickboxing and throws, basically. It's the competition, sparring, or fighting of Kung Fu. It's called Sancho. Guys like Kung Lee, I don't know if you ever heard of him. Kung Lee, they do side kick to the chin, knock people out. We're gonna do it to the knee, the shin, the knee in order of height. The shin, the knee, the thigh, the hip, the belly, the chest, and in my system of sparring, there's no head contact, so that's as high as we go as the shoulder. But you gotta be careful. Now, so, Biggie, you're gonna hold the bag for me. Bruce Lee called this the interceptor, or the intercepting kick. So, we don't want to do it from here. Although you could. That's the easy way, getting momentum. Step, shuffle, kick. That's the easy way. The hard way is with no shuffle. So that's just touch the bag with your fingertips so you know you're in the right range. And then right from here, you're in your fighting stance, right? The leg's gonna come up, the back leg's gonna slide. Although it doesn't have to, you can just bring the leg up and kick. So if you do, no, I don't want to fight, and they come at you anyway, without any wind up, you can launch that, especially to the knee. That's how Bruce taught it. The guy's in your face. I don't want to fight. Side kick. That's how you want to get it. You don't want to have to go from here, shuffle. We'll say that's my fourth kick. We're going to do 10 each. Matter of fact, I'm going to start over because this is how I want you to practice it. It's going to make it as difficult as possible. This way all the other kinds are easier. So this is the easiest. Shuffle kick. This is the second easiest. Slide kick or stop kick. And then the hardest one is from a squat position. So you're going to go squat, touch with your fingertips, you're in the right range, squat, and now kick from here. Don't stand up and then kick. We're not going to be doing squat, side kick. You're going to go squat, kick. Kick from the squat position to develop the springiness in your legs. So that's 1. 2. 3, 4. If it helps, put the back leg on the ball and just squat like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna take turns. You're gonna do 50 each leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aim with the heel more. 8, 9. You want to kick with the heel here so that you turn away from the kick. Don't side kick and land in front. You're too sideways and vulnerable for a counterattack. That's why in Muay Thai they don't really do side kick as much. They do front kick because they're right in their boxing stance. Side kick, you want to turn away and run, or turn away and roll. We're going to do 5 sets, maybe. We're doing 5 sets, 10 each, so it comes out to 50, just like you. 1, aim with the heel more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now put your back into it. 5, 6, 7. He's John Saxon from Enter the Dragon. 8.
What's that mean?
John Saxon was the white dude. 9.
I am the white dude. This is true.
10. He got roped into this fighting tournament because he owed a gambling debt. He was like a degenerate gambler. And so he joined the fighting tournament to make the money back. Little did he know it was a fight to the death tournament with a white dude. But you guys fight the same, or similar.
Really?
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Okay, closer. 3, 4. Nice. Put your back into it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Step 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,
What the hell did you do? So
You need it. Take it to your knee, nice and quick. And then put your back into it and turn. And high, back into and turn. Nice. Don't turn your head, turn your shoulders. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When I'm obvious here, pretend like you don't know, okay? Just didn't show up. You're like 7.
Actually, I did show off. I was there virtually.
Who
I
said
voted
that?
for him.
Who said that? I don't see anyone.
I voted for him.
Did you?
I voted for you too.
Yeah, I thought I wanted to.
I saw it when I was asking for the link. I was on. I had too much shit going on. I couldn't fucking do it.
Need to do a bit better. Yeah? Good time.
Okay. Oh, it's like that? It's like that? Like that?
The Wounded Warriors, where were you?
We're gonna put you up in the ring there as a master. Oh, Luke. Happy and boy, bro. What? Who taught him that? I've never seen it before.
He adopted that after the first night fight.
He's made it up? Have you seen it before?
Demetrius, I take that from that.
So he got it from Demetrius?
Not sure.
Or maybe they trained at the same time? I want to see that fight. I heard it was real good. It was like a master of his craft, Demetrius.
Oh yeah, the last fight on
The one that was on Friday, I think, right?
yeah, it was great.
It was good?
Yeah, the fight is entirely shooting on YouTube.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, but one after you,
Yeah.
posted their fight to YouTube like 1 or 2 days after the event.
Oh, nice. Because I was on MMA Core, it was not good. Okay. Good to watch, right? Technical shit? Exciting?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. The other guy ain't no joke.
Adriano's pretty good.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to train you like you came to the fight on Sunday. I'm going to train you over the phone. 1,
Stop all this.
Oh, bro.
So in and out.
12,
Nice.
Even in the loud, there was a loud.
13, 33, 14,
You know who's around? Nice. Luke.
15, what's around me?
Aldi knows.
16,
It's the opposite of kosher.
17. I probably could qualify as what you're talking about, because my diet is clean. Clean AF. No blood, no dairy. What else is in there? Shrimp?
Lobster?
Nope. Nope. No fish at all.
No seafood. No seafood, okay.
Zero.
This guy just fucking licks seaweed off a rock. That's all he does.
Yeah, you suck on QC cucumbers.
Oh.
Suck the juice out.
Yeah.
That's salty water, huh?
Hey,
Two.
You seem to be very knowledgeable with seafood.
You don't know what sea cucumbers? Yeah, sure you do. You got that in the Japanese? Restaurant. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you thought Vicky won both his matches? Definitely have a busy morning, and then I'll be back in early evening at the gym. I think I might be able to be around during the day. Okay. Great.
I thought Kevin was gonna fight.
You.
Yeah, when I start taking steroids, I'll fight.
You think that's gonna help it, bro? You
Nah,
can't
bro.
even get through 5
I need
minutes
to
of
be
bag work.
fucking angry like him. He's just
He can't even get through 5 minutes of bag work, bro.
angry, bro.
Did you see Paul though?
Yeah, Paul. Didn't he fight
You? He kicked him in the head on purpose. And then he quit. The first match after me. The white dude before you.
Oh.
First of all, he comes in, he's supposed to fight you, right? He goes, oh, look. The second match is Paul versus you. Like that. Okay. So first of all, he goes, oh, put me in the tournament. He goes, put me in the tournament. All right. Then he kicks him in the head on purpose. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. And then he quits. Oh, I'm not feeling good.
I wanted to complain that he punched him. That was on purpose. That I saw.
Yeah, I don't know if I can put him back in the tournament, bro. Definitely, I gotta think about it.
That one was on purpose. I don't know about the kick. I don't think the kick was on purpose. I mean, you gotta think about it, though. You don't have to make one, you know this shit. You fucking done it, right? It's gonna be hard to have a guy who's just training for 2 all contacts to just avoid the head. That's why this stuff is so hard. Your style is so hard. You fucking attack. It really is. It's the same shit when Conor fought fucking Paul just doing boxing. He was so tempted to just use his foot, but he had to not do it.
Come on.
hard. Like, you're fucking, your style is unique.
It's hard, right?
Huh?
You want it to be easy, right?
It's not about being easy.
Go to dance school.
It's not about being easy. Your style is
Go to
fucking
arts and
unique.
crafts.
It's like saying, let me learn how to fly a fucking plane, but don't even learn how to land. What? Fighting is about
That's why you
head
have a
contact, bro.
parachute.
Fighting is about head contact.
Go up there.
Fighting is about head contact. You're not gonna fucking meet a guy in the street telling, don't punch him in the face. Sweep off, only on contact.
I know, I told him already. I told him.
Wasn't really shooting in the gym.
I'm gonna be here now. Be here.
All right, guys, let's all stretch out together. See your hand again. Color. Color. Good to see you. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, eight Mississippi, nine Mississippi. Just stand there, Mom.
I did it already. You want me to stretch again?
Twist and look up. One Mississippi, two
You literally watched me just
Three
stretch.
Mississippi, four. You done that? Five Mississippi, six Mississippi. You got your workout in, buddy. You done that?
No, I'm ready to warm
One
up.
Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Other side, guys. One, you good enough, man. Come on. Two
What?
Mississippi. That's the workout for the day. Four Mississippi,
Maybe
five
get one of these belts.
Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, eight Mississippi, nine Mississippi, 10 Master Luke. Reach straight up. One Master Luke. Two Master Luke.
Play the eagle.
Yeah.
Play the eagle. Here we go.
I'm gonna inflate your head with blood. Now choke you. 10 Mississippi. Everybody grab your left wrist. Coming over the top like a rainbow. Stretching your side. When you can't bend anymore, come down, touch your toe, and come back up. One. Down and up. Two.
My uncle had a good way.
Three.
That was a good injury. He made this one on the raccoon.
Five.
He punched him right between the eyes.
Yeah.
So that both of us
Seven.
black. And he probably break those.
9. Nice.
And
10.
he did a lineup, so then what he did. First guy.
1. Ahmad's special movies called the rusty trombone.
Oh my god! I did. You did put a shaman on.
Here's the still wants to flip.
See my skin.
You can find little things so you can fit it all in the house.
8. 9. 10. Squat stretch. On Cinco de Mayo, Ahmad changed characters to his very Sanchez. 1.
She's getting that legs. Probably is.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Mississippi. 10. Keep one hand down, pushing, the other hand right here, listen. Squeeze your elbow back over the ceiling. Down and up. 2. Up and 10. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. 5 and 6 and 7. 8. 9 and 10. Alright guys, we're going to sidestep around the cones in the bag. Just make sure you don't do this. Look how close my feet are getting. What you want to do is this. So that your feet never get past the shoulder roll. The reason being, if you ever get frozen mid-frame, you don't want to be here because you can't fight. So at any moment, boom, you're in your fighting stance. Boom, ready to attack, defend, shoot, or whatever. And then when the bell rings, we're going to quick switch. So if you're doing this, when the bell rings, you're going to have to go like this. Stop, and then switch. You want to stop and switch, you want to go switch, switch, switch. The bell's going to ring every 15 seconds. Ready? In 3, start off going to the right. 2, 1, begin.
motherfuckers with big ass studs. All tall bastards. Went to the bathroom to take a break. And he's gonna come and talk shit.
Fucking shit keeps me sane to deal with you. Everybody's getting too close, too close. Look at me. They never get finished over with. Smaller step. Smaller step is more chances. No chance. That's what you got. Call me Vince McMahon. No chance. That's what you got. My speed song is Girl just one.
There's this rain event. This is it's raining man. Hallelujah.
Which?
I know.
was projected, bro.
That's you, man.
Fantasy yourself.
I'm just saying what I hear you singing all the time.
When you come out to the cage, you wear.
That's your entrance song.
When you come out to the cage, you have a full leather mask with a zipper over your mouth. And no eye holes.
Because I have a hot chick leading me.
We gotta let you out like a wild animal after the cage. Sicko! I didn't say you could talk.
Saturday, Saturday night until?
No, on Saturday night, no difference. Only chains. Alright guys, so Biggie had a fight on Sunday, as we know. And Biggie had a fight on Sunday. I mean, we call it a fight. He's actually sparring. I'll just show you a quick clip. And then we're going to practice a move that me and him decided would be good to practice. So it's called the inside trip. Henry Cejudo did it against Alvin. Is that ready for it? I mean, I got it.
You guys, I heard it before. He's in the same gym as
I was watching you put it out live, especially with Charles.
That's the guy really does. So there's two reasons for that. One, it's on Sunday. He actually
This is a once-a-month tournament that I host.
Actually, what's with me and him? We tried to do next thing.
Next one is
Dude, I was like dumb. I was like marching towards him. I thought we had this fun. I was
wondering why we didn't go more kicks and more strikes.
hard spot. Is that a hard spot?
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard spot.
No knockouts. No head contact. No head points for action.
You don't have to tell them to do something, or the other guys, or the other since you're the money box, do I do find them
Consider it a start and scoring points rather than damage. Even if you do get it's hard sparring, but under the level where you would stop.
I was acting and fucking watching you guys.
Do you participate in this?
Yeah, well, I Ahmad, you thought I won that match, right?
You did good that match.
Which one?
You grappling match?
I got a single leg kick in and I stayed on top of it.
Grappling match. This is not easy.
I mean, he does gi, so. There's no gi. Gi is a lot of wasted time, in my opinion. So we're just gonna look at the part where there's action against the ropes, and then we're gonna practice. We're gonna practice shooting, and then we're gonna practice how the inside trip is actually a form of a shoot. Okay.
Yeah, like here, I could here.
So here you could do the forward back potentially. You don't want to get headlocked, but your arm was kind of holding you there for that. Yeah. See how your arm's over his back?
Yeah.
It's your left arm. Looks like you don't have a palm-to-palm grip here either. There's a one hand, the left hand. Looks like the left hand's grabbing the right hand.
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, you would just go over/under grip, and your right hand can do knee tap. You can shuck them by. All right, we'll leave this on. And the next thing we'll do is shooting. John, if you're still watching, there was one more thing I wanted to show you, which was stretch kicks. You swing your legs straight up, 25 each side, stretching, and then you do the crescent kick as a stretch, 25 each. Inside, outside, 25 each leg. But, all right. Oh, you're still watching, bet. So, you know, once we did all that, just to stretch your legs out, be like this, stretching it up, 25, and then do the other leg, and then come in with a stretch, 25, and then go other leg, and then go out, 25. That would be like your active stretch at the end. Some people follow along. So anyway, guys, what we're gonna do for the inside trick. All right, basically, it's a shot. So you level change. You push off your back leg. You don't even need knee pads, although you could get some more. Your knee's not gonna hit the mat. It's gonna slide. Now your back leg comes up. Swivel your leg, and you're gonna drive sideways. So if I'm fighting Indians, right stance, I level change, I shoot, my leg comes up, I swivel my leg, and I drive for the double leg. So we'll get 2 lanes. This way you have space in there. Then go down the mat. Level change, shoot, and drive to the angle. You can do the other side, level change, shoot, swivel, and drive to the angle. We're going to try.
This is like a
Grab it.
Nope. Go back to your fighting stance. Do your fighting stance. Go level change. Roll your level. Now the front knee is going to be the one. Yeah. And now swivel and drive to the left. Boom. Swivel your left leg in and drive straight. Let's just do it for like 10 each leg, guys. Because we don't have knee pads, so we'll get right into the actual takedown. Plug in my spare battery here. No Johnson. Still watching. Let's go. Yeah, this you don't want to do on your hard floor, but in the future, maybe. Figure out how to turn this into I think what you got so far is good as a start. Watch out. The front leg's going to stay in the front. Left leg. Push off my back. Left leg still in the front. Then step up to the back leg. Yep. Then step up to the back leg. Shoulder your arm in there. And drive to the side. Cut the corner.
So did you lose? You win?
Being tied.
How you tied? Out of a billion-point system, you tied? You fucking tied?
He's had a billion point system.
How the fuck you tied a billion-point system?
It was 878 million and 57 was that.
Nah, let me see this shit. Cause I'm only get a fucking commission now. I couldn't break this shit. Yo, you had 872 million. That was the score.
You guys got tennis leg?
Yeah.
So now. How are we going to put this in with a takedown? Matter of fact, let's do the break fall. 10 each, 10 total, 5 each side. So now you're going to be in fighting stance.
or square, doesn't matter. If you go square, you can both butt cheeks. If you have your fighting stance, it's going to be the back as if you hit the soccer ball. The front knee's going to bend. You're going to hit that soccer kick side and slap.
Don't hit your head. Don't try to brace your fall. Now you're on your side. You're gonna come onto the elbow, but don't sit up. Go sideways to your elbow. And your hand can stick in the floor. It's like a form in your elbow. If you want, you can do that with a kick. Get a little space and come to your elbow. So this is gonna be 2. 2.5 is going to be your hand and your foot. So you come off the elbow and you push your hips up, lifting. And that bottom leg is going to come underneath in a half circle behind your hand, all the way you can. Then stand up. Break fall. 1. Don't land on your elbow. Slap. Hit your butt, hit your back, and slap. 2 is the kick onto your elbow. 2.5 is hand and foot, lifting your butt up and bringing that leg back in a half circle to 3. We're going to call it 2.5 because we're not going to stop there. We're just going to go right through it. Watch it one time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Other side. Kick the soccer ball. Kicking elbows. 2.5.
Hello.
And 3.
Hi, coach. Hi, Luke.
Stop. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 1. We're going to skip 2.5 this time. 2. We're not skipping, go through it. And then 3. 2 more. And 1. We'll start with this one, easy, so we just double undercuts. Your head's on one side. Reason being is because you're going to use your head to turn. So basically, your head's on one side, you're going to inside trip on the other side. So we're going to use the head, we're going to use the step, we're going to use our arms to turn so that he does this. See how his leg came forward? And then that's the leg, we're going to shoot. So I'm here, using my head, using my step, using my turn. Shoot. Shoot. It's slightly different than a shoot, but that's the concept. Here. So you guys on one side, the other side is on the inside circle. Using arms, using the step. You get half guard on the other side. You sure you're on the mud? Good on the hooks. So the head's on this side, you're going to shoot on the other side. Now step, you get to turn. There's one good. And the hooks. We do it from all brothers, but for now it's easier just to start with. Okay? So I'm using my hand to turn. Guys, we're gonna clap on 4. It's 1, 2, 3, and then clap. Ready? 1, 2, 3. With a partner. I'm setting the bell for a certain amount of time.
You literally just explained it.
Say it again.
You just explained it.
Okay, so now, the head's on one side. You're going to inside trip on the other side. But you're going to use your head to turn him, to make him step on that side. You're also, hold on, you're going to use your arms to turn his body. And you're also going to step around with the other leg. So do all those 3 things at the same time. Step, pull with your arms, and turn him with your head. Okay? You got to pull him more with your arms to make his other leg to swing around like that. So you step and pull. Okay, nice. Now that leg is going to shoot from underneath. Hook around his leg and shoot forward to your knee. Go to that knee. That's what you did in the shot.
Did that on?
Good. That was it. And then get back on the side. You leg went the wrong way, man.
I figured.
You're gonna put it the other way. Okay, now hold on a second. Let's get justice to do it first.
Oh, yeah, I fucked it up.
Okay?
No. It's just solid.
Solid bone. Feel it? Solid hip bone.
That's what it is.
Your private parts said, fuck this shit, I'm not.
Hey, man. That's what we're looking at for you. You're leaving out for you.
Oh!
So,
Go get your kid in the car.
just go over there and kill one.
Go get your penis pump in the car.
He got a special boy. It's called KY.
Ahmad, go get your penis pump from Austin Powers.
That's not mine, that's swear.
That was my dad.
How about Biggie and Ahmad in the hallway? I feel like you guys gonna land on this. And down. And down.
There's no in between.
That's what you get. Justice.
What?
That's what you get.
That's what I get for fucking up my form.
You're not charging to your knee on the shot, bro. So what I have to do is the easy way. The easy way becomes the hard way. Do it without column.
Wait, which leg do I set? It's the back one, right?
So pretend columns standing in front of you. Pretend you got them in the body lock.
Alright.
Alright? Now your head's on one side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the side you're going to step with. You're going to pull into the other side. You're going to shoot with the other leg. And you're going to shoot with the other leg. Remember the shooting leg stays in front. It's not here and then down.
Right knee, hook around and shoot to your right knee. Hook around his leg with your right and shoot to your right knee. Yes. Oh, that's $1 million baby situation.
Is that shiitake on top?
Okay. It's a little better, but come check it out. That's what we're doing.
See it.
That's called chain grip. Not as good as cable grip or gorilla grip. Flat grip. Okay, no comments. I'm not going step and then I'm stepping, but I'm making you move. I'm not really moving. So my leg barely moves. That's this. So when I move to my left side, I'm not looking right there. So you can't leave, right? You don't even need to. I pull, so you step out, my legs will be
It was the hip. Literally everything else was fine. It was your hip. You were like coming down and standing up. Yep.
Alright, let's go Biggie and one of these guys. I'm on with the other guy.
Same.
Similar move, watch me now. You got an over-under clinch. Over-under clinch. Now. Got an over-under, right? Over. Under. We're going to do the same move. So which one did we just do? Turn that inside. We're doing inside. Push the end. I go over-under, so which side am I going to do? Same one as before. We're going to under the other side. Okay, we are going to do the over too, but we do that next. I want you to just use this one. So I can only step this way, go here, and now you're going to go right into it. So it's not going to be full step and then shoot. It's going to be pull, shoot. Heads on one side, your other foot's on the other side.
That almost looked really bad.
I thought you took him out, man. What happened? Gotta finish the job.
How's your legs, bro? Your foot. What's the result?
Let's go, guys.
What happened to it? Why are you training, bro?
Good? For what ligament? What's in your face? What's in your Achilles? What's in your Achilles? Wait, Ty, wait, what?
Biggie, you're with go with Colin.
What ligament did you
Biggie, Colin. Good. 10 minutes, guys. 2 or 3 each, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it was your Achilles, I'd be like, you're fucking Batman.
2 or 3 each.
Nah, bro.
He said next time he's gonna break through for real.
I didn't say shit, bro. Don't listen to me shit talking, bro. I don't want to hurt nobody.
He said next time
Definitely
for
not
real.
myself.
That was just a taste.
Third time's the charm. With me. The one day I forget it. This is literally the one time I forgot it. It was. I used the same bag for birthday and shit. So I just like took it out. That's the third nut shot in a row. Okay,
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
nah.
That's not what you're bragging about.
Nah. You know, they're called nuts for a reason. I'm fucking grapefruits. Already donated. Yeah. You need to do a conditioning at home. Where's my nuts?
Just take a wooden spoon, put them on a cutting board.
You ever saw Holly Bones?
Oh, but I didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
I didn't say that's for a spoon, but my mom had a wood spoon.
The nuts?
No, my ass, my face, my head.
Damn, you got it in the face?
I got a pain. My mom had cold and always that like.
And that's what's wrong.
And I broke it.
Like walking hands?
She's strong.
She lost her. She broke her femur from doing the ball. Her femur just snapped from her hand. And they took 2 inches. No, she had that. So she was going to get away all the way. So she was going to metastasize. Went to her femur. Yeah. That's it. That's like the next one. You screwed up one the bottom of the fucking femur. That was broke.
Reminds me of Unbreakable.
Yeah, and then they did it again. Yeah, steroids and shit like that. I'm not close to being there. They did a lot of like experimental medicine and stuff. I know some people, like I had a lady who was a year and years ago. Smoked to the day she died out with my mother. They changed what considered. I went on to cook her food, take a long break of food. Change smoking.
Thank you, sir. May I have another one?
I'm sorry to make it through.
I mean, my father's access to me.
That's what I found out. That just made me really helpful.
Sorry.
They agreed with us, payments.
You graduated?
Yes. 2021. And that was just a whole briefing. They gave us the president. And we got that. We didn't bring all the stuff.
Don't make sure those guys don't focus on.
And they would go, and they would go.
I mean, if you fucking eat anything every day, 365 days a year, yeah, happen once in a while. Happen once in a while.
You already do once a day.
Oh, well,
Oh my God. They had when they would bring in fresh baked bagels every day. So we were buying like $1 bagels.
Those brothers are all fucking.
Yeah, brother Kern. Do you remember any of the brothers?
I'm thinking of
That was Triforce's chin. I don't know, maybe. But do you know Brother Richard?
Brother Richard, yeah.
He had a stroke. Yeah. And then there was Brother McDermott. Brother Dern.
See what?
Todd Garrett's still around.
Damn, how do you make it home?
Man looks like he should be in the 7 Samurai. Now, if you throw your other leg up and over, you can get half by. Almost like a crescent kick. You do that as you do the takedown. You do this shit.
yeah, they again. That's okay?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it again.
length that you're going to shoot with is in between his legs. And then you pull it around and shoot. Yes? Right shooting? Yep. Yeah, that whole thing that you did, you didn't even touch the floor though. You're still trying to hesitate. Maybe we need knee pads, guys.
I don't want a knee one.
That's good, Biggie. That's 2 minutes. Get as many as you can. Reps on reps.
My sires will, no, I do, I fucking steal. Bro, the ad was literally like TikTok.
You got a steel pump.
Yeah, dude. That was just like steel alloy one. So it sounded like fucking plastic on the back of it, but what was that? And what was that? Was it gel reinforcement? I got a real nut protector.
Mine is steel concrete.
Nah, don't come over here, bro. Don't come over here and shoot shit, bro.
You're just doing my ties to that, okay?
I'm just going to practice ankle locks. He's just going to practice ground nut sticks and ankle locks.
I'll take the one leg.
Word, I'm definitely going to practice a heel hook for you.
Bro, you gotta
Hey, my man said he's gonna break out the heel.
You gotta practice the
Alright,
busting your
alright,
action and just be like, oh, come in open guard. Be like fucking Connor.
Don't try to heel hook shit on me, I'm gonna get you in the ankle.
You're going to throw grabbing your knee, Colin. You're going like this. Coleman. You're going like this. You gotta go like this. Okay, so now, last one on this sequence series, whatever you want to call it, inside trip. So now, how do we get this to come around here? We're going to step directly to the underhook side. Your underhook leg is forward. Always. Why is that? Because you want to try. You want to try. You want to try. Now, we're going to step sideways on the underhook side. We're going to pull on the overhook side. Now my front leg is in between this. Same much, slightly different. So my underhook leg is forward. I want to get this leg in between his legs. So I step this way. Stepping directly to the underhook side. Not forward, not diagonal, directly sideways. And then shooting to the overhook side. Got anybody? Underhook leg forward. Stepping. Pulling. Shooting. No, don't step back. Don't step back with the overhook leg. So you don't want to do that. Just watch if I do that. Back on 1, 2, back to the other way. We want 1, 2. You see it?
Yes,
Try to walk it here.
Underhook leg forward. Underhook leg forward. Step to the underhook side and yank on the overhook. Make him step. No, that's the overhook side. Step directly to the underhook side. So step directly to your right and then pull. Good. Now your left leg forward. Good. Nice. And then when you shoot on this one, watch this. You try to put your own ankle.
So it locks his leg in there, he can't step out. You get forward, you use the neck. Again. But go with somebody you didn't go with yet, guys, for the last 10 minutes. Clap on 4. Ready? 1, 2, 3. New partner.
I hurt myself in class.
Last 10 minutes on this day.
I wore my
Great footwork workout for ring control. Ayo. Advancement.
almost. Very, very close. I want this mattress. We did that to me on this spot, so it's very smart. Ask that. Do it.
You're killing me with that.
It sounds like he's smoking it right now. His insides. I'm sure still cooking. Just sweating it out. It's like the. It's literally somebody's at that front door like smoking a blunt right now. No. His lung tissue is like still burnt and the smoke is coming out. It's like this. The blunt is out, but it's still smoking around. That's your lungs.
Still hasn't added me to the WhatsApp group chat yet. You know, am I in my contact with him? There you go. Yeah, I DM him on Instagram. Let's see his story. Yeah, you know, I've got 4 in my name for a reason. Yes! Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that too, Jay. I know. It's always like that, but it's like one of those things. Yeah, you don't really like that,
Nobody knows. So how'd you do? Don't tell me you got a fucking draw too. What? Don't tell me you got a fucking draw too.
Oh no, Biggie got the draw. I won. I won my match.
If you won your match.
Oh, I thought you were taking it in.
I didn't know what you were asking. Oh, you big
No, he won. He won for sure.
Oh, you won for sure. You won for
It was close. It was close. It was like 79.6 to 79.1.
There you are. What the fuck are you? You just woke up. So you got a draw. That's bullshit. That shit's rigged. Let me see the scoreboard.
No, what happened was the kid that he fought for that he actually won the match, but the kid brought most of the crowd. So
You got dick.
I think they voted. The other guy got the hometown decision.
You got
I
dick.
saw no one there. That's why.
You got
I
dick.
voted for him.
I had a bot.
I'll vote for him. I can still do it. I just figure
Oh,
out.
see? That's why you can't find no nigga chances. This shit's fucking robbery.
Yes!
That shit's full of corruption.
It's corrupt. I was gonna say it's corrupted. That's just corrupted inside out. Is that it? Shit.
Yeah.
And you, Master, look at something was wrong.
Absolutely. That ain't a good first show, Master.
I knew something was up.
Whoever brings the biggest crowd.
Yeah.
You corrupted 9%.
So let's MMA. Whoever sells the most tickets wins.
Yes. It's a popularity contest.
Yeah, there you go.
So we're doing the UFC. I'll do your hand trip again. Yeah. And I almost didn't even know. This is like 3.5 hours.
My leg like bounced. Yeah. And my leg went forward and then
And after shot, knee shot.
show.
Alright, so we're gonna go.
My opinion, most important move in jiu-jitsu is the elbow escape, aka the mount escape. Now if he's sitting on my leg like this, wherever I bump him, he's gonna go flying. So what you want to do in the mount position is do what's called a high mount, where your knees are up into the armpits, and you're sitting on the chest instead of the hips. Now when I go to bump, he's not on my hips, so it's way less effective. So, if somebody's on your hips, you can go right into the elbow escape. If not, if they're in the high mount, you gotta do Kazushi. Kazushi is one knee, pushing on his tailbone, or his butt cheek, or the top of his thigh bone in the back. I do that in combination with a roll, also known as a block. So if he goes to punch me, I turn away from the punch to make a shield. At the same time, I Kazushi. See how that takes the weight off his legs? He might have to put his arms down. And that's the first part of the movie. So we're mounted, and whether or not the person punches, you're going to do the same thing. But if he does punch, or just start to punch, you're going to turn away from the punch. Okay? So when you go, he punches right, you're going to turn away from him. So I'm going to turn my way. At the same time as I do that, I do the Kazushi. So I turn, and I Kazushi, and then I go into the elbow escape, which is this elbow on the inside of the thigh. So before, when we're in high mount, you can do the left punch. When we're in high mount, if I go to elbow escape, it's stuff on the outside of the thigh. So we're going to turn, and the other foot pushes off the floor, so I can get up here. So the elbows are inside of the knee. Now I'm going to keep the Kazushi because I don't want him to sit back and then weight on his knee, I won't be able to move it. So I use this to keep the weight forward. The knee becomes light. If I want, I can help like this, or I can also help like this. If I do this, I feel the foot. If I do this, I pull my own foot. But all of these things are to make the knee light, so I can elbow escape. I use my elbow, push the knee out, get my elbow. Now we're technically in half guard. Although I'm facing away from half guard, so actual half guard. Behind me in this one, he's going to go chest to chest. Alright, now he's got an upper hook. He's got a shoulder press. Alright, so to make this cyclical hit, what I'm going to do is do 1 2 feet. I use this foot, and I feed it to this foot like this so I can heel peel. Heel peel, heel peel, heel peel. This elbow escape easy. Once the knee comes through here, put my foot on the floor, once the knee up, full guard. So we start right now, we got full guard. That's the guy on bottom. Now let's do it. Now, he's got full guard. And he's controlling my posture. So if he's pulling my head down, I don't want to do anything.
until I get this off. So hold me real tight. If I try to come up on you like this, these screws are double together. There's no space. I gotta come over. I'm gonna push his chin over the shoulder. I'm not pushing down. I'm pushing across. And what that's doing is attacking against the turning muscles. The forward back muscles are way stronger. If you hold your head up all day long. So we're going to go against the turning muscles by pushing the tip of the chin sideways. And that is extends his arm. So I can get one hand in. I can touch to a bicep fly. And I can get my head out this way by going here. Getting my head. I'm going to take this hand. I'm going to go on the chest bone or the collar. This hand's going to go from the bicep side to the hip. And now I'm going to try to get on the floor. One's forward, one's backward. The leg's going to go backwards. This leg's going to come up. I'm going to step. As I do that, I'm turning with my whole body. Then I'm going to push at the knee. And I'm going to staple. Okay? So, when you get into the staple, you're going to either get an inside underhook or a far side underhook. Up to you. Or, if you got no underhook, there's three choices here. You got no underhook, you go shoulder pressure. So you reach over the back, you stick your middle finger in the back of the arm, and you go shoulder pressure. So we're going to pass hands up. If you have the near side underhook, you get your elbow up, you put your head on the opposite side, and you go right to mount. Staple. If you get a far side underhook, same thing, elbow up, head on the opposite side, tight, and press right to mount. If you got no underhook, and you go shoulder pressure, it's the only one that's different. You pull, shoulder pressure, and instead of putting your head next to each other, you put it next to the bicep bone. But then other than that, it's the same thing, tight, and press full mount. Not going to go to full side, we're going to full mount. And then no matter how to get it, let's just stop at full mount. Because then we're just going to do the mount here. Alright, so we'll do one more with Vicky and then we'll do that's all you do. Okay, so if you want to just leave it up to the person on bottom, just put your hands like on the bottom. Or if you want to practice the ground and pound defense, go to the seat here. But if you start here, you can see the side. You're going to turn to one side, like Kazushi. Go into the elbow escape. Half guard. Monkey feet. To heel heel. To elbow escape. To full guard. Okay? Now I'm going to switch the beat, but you guys got to stay with one person. So then he would pass, pull out, and then I'll do the elbow escape again. We're going to switch that 5 minutes. So one guy's going to be on bottom the whole time, one guy's going to be on top the whole time. One guy's going to be guarding, going for the putting out, half guard, or heel field for full guard. Then the guy on top is going to do this one, passing. This is the switch, and I'll show you the passing. If you don't know all three passes, you start with one time. Just keep practicing. So the beginning's the same on all three passes. You're going to come across the chin, bicep side, get your head free. As you get your head free, you can even keep this here. The idea is to put on his core, on his center line, and turn. As you turn, you step up, and you press with your whole body to get a staple. Now here's where you decide. You either go near side underhook or far side underhook. On those two, your head goes to the opposite side. if I have no underhooks, so I go back grip, shoulder pressure, head on the mat, outside the bicep, and then you fight that.
Elbow escape.
So I like to count it, right? One would be Kazushi. When I say Kazushi, also blocking. Kazushi goes right into elbow escape. Elbow escape goes to half guard. Half guard goes to heel peel. Heel peel goes to elbow escape and full guard. And then the guy on top goes to so that's the count from the bottom. Now the count from the top. Drop your legs and pull my head down to the chest. Count from the top is push the chin one. Biceps hard. Pull your head. Step up. And turn into a staple. And then either do near side underhook pass, far side underhook pass, or shoulder pressure pass. And all three of those with the plank. You get them. Alright guys? Anybody else? On 4, ready? 1, 2, 3. Partner, yeah. Somebody who you haven't been with in a while. I know you guys. People. We're gonna switch in 5 minutes. Come on guys, clapped already, let's go. You're doing both. There you go. That is there you go.
There you go. Not say it like that.
If I want to do it, these are BJJ classes, right? 6:30. 6:30. It's like if I have the membership for the Muay Thai class to come here.
Yeah, you join the gym?
What?
You join the gym?
I'm in the gym.
What's your name?
Jacob.
Jacob? It's just starting Monday, Tuesday, on Friday.
What do I do for this? Kazushi, right, and then
That, right.
Kazushi to elbow escape. Elbow escape to monkey feet to heel peel. Turn to your right, Jeffrey. Monkey heel peel. Turn to your right and heel peel. Oh, don't take the heel peel out. Oh, you want to do that as you're doing both. Keep turning and heel peeling. No, not like this. No, you turn the wrong way, bro. You gotta turn to your right. Oh, and heel peel is your heel to your butt. Yeah.
yeah, but my right leg.
You got your distracted legs up.
Well, you show
Yes, I know.
It takes a while. It's just about moving your hips on the ground. That's the most important thing. Did you ever do that drill where he makes you scoot up and down the mat and you only lift your hips or no? Yeah. But it's good for just like developing the hip movement you need.
Yeah, I don't got some curious kids, bro.
Power lion.
Reverse. Other guy. So Ahmad, you're with Justice. Luke, you're with Colin. And switch. So Colin on top, Justice on top. Last 5 minutes, guys.
I gotta pack my suitcase up. This is all the gear that I purchased over the years for my league, because the rules that I develop and recommend are so unique that nobody else uses this stuff. So when I go to a new gym, I have to provide what they don't have. So I'm going around to all the gyms in the area to promote my next championship. Scouting fighters, what's the thing? So if I go there and I say, here's the system, we're gonna spar, it's a seminar, and then you spar with the teacher at the end, they're not gonna have this stuff. That's what we used on Sunday, yesterday. And packed it up. Wheels on the suitcases. I thought I might be walking across America, challenging people to fight. Walking across America. Dojo stole money. Suitcase with wheels.
Biggie, come get this. Hang yourself across from the orange bed. We're gonna do both. On the back? Yeah. Orange bed here. Closer to the waist.
Look down on the body, pal.
I got to the front. Let's go.
Your fucking arms full of
I'll be ready for when you come Thursday.
I got that Muay Thai. Good luck with the first time.
Kid telling me that I'm not ready and shit. How? Well, I won't stay here late. Listen, next week I'm gonna be here till fucking 12 o'clock.
Doing what? I'm not staying till 12.
Yeah, you are.
I wish. You'd be on the corner at midnight. You'd be working the corner at midnight, but
That's what I got. Probably having.
that's a fucking man right there. Who you know kid attendant coming here So you won by a landslide, and then he loses. Oh no, sorry, then he gets a draw. So who ended up winning? The guy that gets brought along with you?
No, he tied with me.
Like Kyle Vick?
He got tapped out twice against the other guy.
Oh, Vick?
No, he is like
What gym that guy come from?
the other guy trained. The guy who won trained the UFC gym.
And right down the block, Noah Park?
Yep.
Okay. Now, John, you're not still watching, are you?
I'm going to show you another exercise. Good training, guys. Good training. I'm going to show you another exercise. This is to balance out all your punching muscles. It's called the invert row.
Now you can go hips down to get more lat muscle. Or you can go hips up to get more
Mid back muscles are both important. Yo. I don't know if you happen to see some rabbit last week or anything. They're black. I don't know. Over here. That's where I feel them. I just want that to check. I didn't see them. The black ones that are up there, not yours. Which ones are you? What's that? Rabbits? No,
reps is more reps.
more reps. These reps, bro.
You can hang them on the thing there, or if you rest it on your knees. What I would do is, if you want to hang them up, I would hold them in half. You know, throw them up here in the bunch. Hold them in half. Or you can keep if you need rest. Not that long, but anything. Do me a favor. Give me the 30-pound medicine ball. 30. Ahmad, don't pretend like you care if you put him on the injured list.
Dude.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about training.
Try 20?
Oh, you gave me 15? Rain and sweat. Rain and sweat.
But now we're in on my way. So my front leg is calculated differently. We're not moving forward. I'm putting that weight into my lead leg, so now we're at the transfer. Who has ever seen pop? Pop is the game that has two sides. They move up and down, go up and down. That's it. Go. Wait. Have this.
Sharp set. Really tight.
There's no power in that. There's weight in that. There's no power in that. Because two cars collide. Whoever got the better frame is going to win. Whoever got the stronger frame is going to win. You got Cadillac, Escalade, and a bigger truck. Who thinks
Yeah.
You got a bigger truck and a Honda Civic. Who do you think win that collision?
He just saying that because you got to pick up.
Who do you think win that collision? Humvee? Oh, that's good. I'm going with the Humvee. What's that? Yeah, I'm picking truck in the shop every day. No. Back to one, guys. Not switch it. And stay by what you guys internalize those fixes. And make corrections. Go. Dave.
Two more sets.
What you want?
30? Right. Biggest balls in this gym.
Excellent. You're recording.
We need to mute it.
Huh?
We're gonna mute it so you can ask me something.
No, it don't matter if I'm mute or not. I'll ask you.
You get the thumbs down. Be very, 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 very gentle. Very gentle. Work. Yeah, he's going But we had a very important step.
Do some hangs.
What was your question?
And do some stretches.
What did we just finish doing?
Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put me out again? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, come on. 7, 8, 9, 10. This exercise is for your opposite muscles of your punching. So you don't get boxer's posture. Like a hunchback. Pull-ups and or this is called the invert row. If you don't have the TRX, you could go to the park and find a bar. Or if you can get a dumbbell, you can do it bent over a row like this. And you get one of these muscles back here. So these are like, you know, additional recommended exercises as part of a complete program. This is another good one, hangs. For your spine, your grip, and your mental.
catching, and then when it's ready to block, kind of ready for it. I want you guys to time, right? Time. You shoot, time. Don't shoot, wait. No, time. Time is kick. Time. Yes, you want to block the kick, but time is fucking kick. Don't wait for it. Because what happens if you get punched? What happens if it sweeps you? Because you're staying here the whole fucking time. Don't show me. Time it. Block it properly. Back to work. Time. No switch. This is more of an internal question. Don't raise your hand. Who in here still feels like they're leaning? Don't raise your hand. If you still feel like you're leaning, what are you doing every single time you're doing a combination to fix that? Bullshit. That's your hard work. That's your focus. That's your dedication, not mine. I'm here to coach you and teach you. But as a martial artist, that's you, not me. I'm not the one sparring. That's you. I teach you. So you need to focus, hyper-focus. Okay? Internalize that question I just asked with the answer and fix it. Back to work.
Worse.
Time. Switch. Now, I asked you a question, and I told you to internalize that answer. Sometimes we lie to ourselves. Sometimes we think that we're not doing anything wrong. It's the other person. He's not holding the pads right. He's not doing this right. You're gonna get say to that person, it's you. You're gonna tell that person, that's you. You're gonna try it, that's you. You have to say something. So that's what's gonna bring us to this next point. If your partner is leaning,
Yeah.
And then make your partner do 5 push-ups. Don't argue about it. Don't say, oh, I didn't need. If that comes out their mouth, make them do 10 push-ups. They still want to argue, don't maybe come over there. Because at that point, you'll be doing 50 burpees. This is not for me. This is for you. I know what I'm doing. How do you guys figure out what you do? Act the same girl. You need it. Argue. Push-ups. There's another turn. Back to what?
2 more. Okay, last thing we're gonna do is a split stretch that I purchased from an advertisement on Instagram. It's called hyperbolic stretching, and I think it was $27. It's like a lifetime access 6-week program. I think we're just about ready to get to week 2. So
Now, that round, I didn't see much push-ups. That must mean that you can't see your opponent's lead.
we'll do week 1 one more day, and then next time I'll get to week 2 because I want to bring my Bluetooth speaker so I could hear a little better.
If he has a hard-ass cross, you keep walking into that shit? Well, at this rate, you guys will. He got a devastating left hook. You keep walking into that shit? At this rate, You're not picking up what your partners are doing.
Hey, Biggie.
Get out of the norm. Get out of your comfort zone. If they're wrong about making a call, it doesn't matter. You gotta own it. You gotta own it. You gotta be able to say, Lillian, oh, don't matter. Do a push-up. You'll help them in the long run. Because I want you guys 50.
That's why I was looking at you.
You come a little bit more in the back, like that's okay. More defensive, but
Seems
that's
like-
okay. I don't want you guys being here.
Yep. And down. And push. 1, 2, 3. Relax, go deeper. Push. Relax, go deeper. Push. Relax and go deeper. Push. Relax and go deeper. Push. Relax. Push. Relax. Deeper. Push. Relax. Deeper. Push. Relax. Deeper. Push. Relax. Push. Okay, now we're going to push the heel down into the mat. 2. Relax and stretch. Push. Relax and stretch. Push. Relax and stretch. Push.
Time. Let's play a little game. Try to see that push-ups. So, if I catch you leaning, you know why you're leaning. If I catch you leaning, you know why you're doing push-ups. Because you've been through your job. I'm doing push-ups.
Relax. Stretch. Push.
Work.
Relax. Stretch. Push. Relax and stretch. Push. Relax and stretch. Push. Push the heel in the knee.
Work.
Go. Deeper. Push. Deeper. Push. Deeper. Push.
All right, guys. Later.
Change legs. Push. Stretch. Push. Deeper. Push. Push. I mean stretch. Push. Push. Sick. That looks awesome.
Time. We're gonna add another piece. Be real with your partner. They're dropping their hands. Bring it up. Make them do push-ups for them. All right. Don't say push-ups. Tell them why they're doing push-ups. For example, if I'm throwing my left jab, my right hand's down here, scratching my chest. That's not defense. That's 5. I shoot my jab, I cross, my left hand's down, scratching my stomach. That's 5. I throw the jab, cross and hook, and now my right hand's down by my nuts, I'm scratching my nuts. That's 5. Make sure you are exchanging offense with defense. Defense with offense. Defensively, offensively, very much similar in some aspects.
A bit more to the side. To the side.
massage. Legs far as you can. Push your knees down. Stretch. Push. Push. Stretch. Oop. Come up. Leg up. Push the knee, push the foot. Go. Stretch. Push. Stretch. Push. Stretch. Double leg. Push. Stretch. Push. Stretch. Push. Stretch.
said.
Squeeze your feet. Go.
Done. Everything away. Come back.
Stretch. Push. Stretch. Push.
Everybody, on up. Who here used to watch those old school kung fu movies? Like Five Dozen Guns, Iron Man, that kind of thing.
Well, I love buying more.
I like it on my hands. So, we're going to do what's called horse stance. So you use your legs. Real well. What?
Okay. So that was your custom mixed martial arts striking workout for self-defense and personal development. If you have any further questions, go to masterluki.com or just email me, masterluki@masterluki.com. If you go to the contact page, all my socials, and even my cell phone number is up there. Over and out.